I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your...
Wolves asleep amidst the trees. Bats all aswing in the breeze. But one so
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Hard finding work here, you know, with the eternal fire burning and all that.
This Baronet's La Valettes villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet, and know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then. We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the Chestnut or the Bay?
The Chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the Bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Heard tales of Zerrikanian horses. I'll ride the Bay.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
Don't spare the horse!
Come on.
I adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of! Don't spare the horse!
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Sick of it all. Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them. Piss off. Nothing hurts as much as life.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw her myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
All this ain't worth a dog's prick.
Where you walking?
Strangers, no strangers.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go. And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Ah, Geralt. What can I do for you?
Big changes afoot in the Empire.
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with reason. It's clear he seeks his daughter.
You know a lot.
I must. I am my father's son.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor. And knows the opposition. Knows they press for abdication. Ceding the throne to Cirilla, it's the best the Emperor can do. But, as is known, an Empress needs an Emperor at her side. My father will ensure the right man is chosen.
Farewell.
So, step away, Witcher. So. Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas his will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew, you could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have. matters less controversial, wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
I chased the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No luck. Writhing and slippery, the bugger, as quick as a tomcat. Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
Sounds like you might have been an acrobat.
Maybe so. Both misses are fond of freaks.
Nothing hurts as much as life. I wish you health.
Halo? Halo? Ty pičo. Halo? Ty pičo. Halo? Nechceš mi říct, že?
Must say.
Nothing.
To ty děláš kozy ze mě. No já mám dost.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding.
Your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't. Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No.
Já nechápu, co se mi to
Sadly, I
děje
haven't
s tím
got a clue.
kompem, ale...
We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Pěkně, no.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does.
Zase začnu mít, vole, PTSD z těch situací.
Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Tak to bylo určitě naschvál, abych si toho všiml. Pohodná hra. Asi.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
Počkej, to už jsem tě porazil, nebo ještě ne?
I chased the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No luck. Writhing and slippery, the bugger was quick as a tomcat. Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
It sounds like you might have been an acrobat.
Maybe so. Both misses are fond of freaks.
I'm sick. Sick of it all.
Dobré, a crashne mi to znova. Jo, ale já jsem mal doufat, že tady je cesta, no tak nic. No počkej, tady už jsem byl, ale... To si vybavuju. Ano, tady je ta Secret Chamber. Se tam jako tudy dostanu.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
Sugar puss, vole, pěkně.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed Witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one and take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
Trzeba syłę sam potom, nebo? Dobra. Okej.
You're my new instructor? Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth. Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Aha. Nie chciałem nie szkrabla. Au.
Damn it.
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. Right. You're quick.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Stop floating and fight. Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Quiet.
Ooh, now that's a mentor. Strong and decisive. Perhaps it's time I took up swordplay.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
Please come again.
Can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Co, bude to vedlejší úkol nebo ne? Jo, fakt že jo? Nemůžu to splnit hned. Asi ne.
K-Swex. K-Swex. K-Swex.
No, oni tady jsou obě, pěkně.
Kesen. Kesen. Kesen.
Jsme dostali už level 18, můžeme si vzít tyhle ty věci, no. Jako ten damage asi. Zaklínačský mečáky. To vám tady teď ale za trest všechno vykradu. Když jste si mě pustili do baráku. Je taková truhla a tam že hrnek. No já měl za to, že to mají být nějaký urození, vole. No. A oni tady mají hovno. Nazar. Já už tam byl, máš smůlu. No a nebo můžem si to odbít takhle, no.
Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Ah!
Vole, Ne, stejně mě tam táhne někde do prdele. Jo.
Then you can get his wife out the dungeon.
Sweet thing.
Help! Help!
What happened, kid?
They...
Hey, wait.
Pastička.
Git.
Grab him.
Hey now!
Stop
walking into his soul!
Me! Leave him
Pintička.
No! Hey now!
Jejda, co jsem mu to udělal s tou hlavou?
On the guards, or risk the thugs.
Awful pale you are.
Nonsense. Oh, I've had enough of living.
Ty jsme otevřel další slot, jo. Ty vole. Můžeme tam zatím dát třeba tohle, no.
Welcome. What can I get the honourable gentleman? New Poo Lanes, perchance? I've not got a true pair, but they'll be the same size.
Fine. Show me what you got.
So, what don't I got? Something for everyone. Seek and you shall find. Cheap, too.
No ty vole. Co to sakra prodáváš? No a tady mám si hrnky.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
I've had enough of living.
Zajímavý taktiky.
My mummy says hello.
Trpasličí harcovník. Tady myslím zrovna ale to, ne? Jo, to je dobrá. I když já mám zatím... Jo. Nemám druhý už, ok. Třetího dokonce, let's go.
I've had enough of living.
Ty budeš zase půjčovat prachy, ale ne.
Greetings. What have you got to pawn, and how much do you need?
What makes you think I need a loan?
Tain't a man that don't from time to time. And you don't look nor smell flush with coin.
Just so happens I'm doing fine at the moment.
Then maybe you'd like a look at what the less fortunate have forfeited.
Been a loan shark long?
Aye, since I was just a little tyke.
So you helped your dad, took it over when he died?
Nah, my own father left me here in pawn and never did redeem me.
Pěkně.
Show me what you have in stock.
Aha. To tady toho nic moc nemáš teda. Nechám ti tady stříbrný hrnek, ne?
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
Zase ty 3 katapulty. Čtvrtý. GG. Aha. Týpek vypadá, že mě nebude šetřit. Ty vole, tak ještě že tak, mně nedošlo vůbec, že má tohodle, ty vole. No. No, pěkně. A má ho dobře postavený, ty vole. No. Jsem na tahu. Ježíbaba vařena, to už mám myslím taky druhou bábu. Bábo. Dobré, to bylo nice, asi.
Pam param, pam pam param, pam param.
Pam param. Pam param. Co to je za průvod, ty vole?
Set things right, Witcher. Waste of words.
Want justice? Hire a Witcher.
Geralt, over here.
Mm-hmm. Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Let's go.
There must be order.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard.
Počkej. Já tady zrovna krvácím. Počkej. Přijde mi, že jej třeba zabiju.
Ow! Stop! I yield!
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Var-Atro will kill me. Need to find her.
I need to
Can't be
win
far.
her.
In blood, eh?
Seven Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
All alone. Me and my friend could join. Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Var-Atra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we would tend to were ourselves.
Let me rephrase. Put it in words you'll understand. Piss off.
Well, well. It's not just black ones who tell us what to do. It's witches as well. Too bad I listened to neither. Get him, Lucas!
On se jmenuje Kobe. Kobe do Kobeova.
Understand now why your father insists soldiers follow you around?
So they can save me, as you did.
No, so you won't need saving to begin with. Rosa, those humans died because of you.
What of it? Do you expect me to shed a tear? Observe a minute of silence? They were dregs. They got what they deserved.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
As dry as a stockfish.
Mě tak jenom něco jako zajímá teďkon. Election. Jak se kurva jmenovala? OK, dobré. Mě jenom zajímalo, jestli to tady nemůžu pokračovat třeba jinak. Ale prej ne. Tak to teda...
I'm warning you.
Oh. Fellow. Would you be keen on helping me with a very important matter?
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Roston Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull. But the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
Might be my last chance. I'm out of ideas if this don't work.
To bude zase nějaká past.
Elven blood, eh?
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here. Winds howling. Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Muggs sees it. Claims he was mugged.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
How much are they worth to you?
I don't read myself, but I've seen the seals. I know it ain't no scrap of arsewipe. I won't sell them to the first fella comes asking.
Played cards for them once. Care to play again? You're clearly in the middle of a lucky streak. Could very well continue.
You might be right. Let's play.
Oh god. Ty vole. No. 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 Chudák, týpek má fakt fajn kartičky teda no. Jak s tímhle mohl vyhrát, to docela nechápu.
I win.
I ain't blind. Take the damn things. Let none say I ain't an honest man.
Gods know, I'll only ever say kind things about you.
Oof, I've worked up quite the appetite.
The devil walked a crooked path, his heart a full of ire. No soul would lend him coin for drink, no wench would quench his fire.
I've seen so many strangers in my life.
Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luckiest tavern in town. They even say the hangovers our wine baguettes are lucky.
What's on the menu today? So long.
Počítá se to jako zvláštní karta, hej, do prdele práce.
Welcome to the Seven Caps. They even say...
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
No ty kiavo. Ach, bože. Kámo, to jak? Aha, takže takhle. Jsi na tahu. Jaj, tomu si nezadá úplně nejlíp, OK. Já už nemám nikoho dalšího, vole, na to. Na vyvolání. Počúvaj. Jo, volá hlavně to. Já hlavně nemám ani to správný počasí, no počkej. No počkej. Počkej. Nepotřebuju počasí. To je ale grázl. No, jsem to teď neposral. Van Hemar. No. No když jako teoreticky byl asi lepší než někteří, co tam máme do teďka.
Lollygagging.
Well?
Found the thief who took your documents.
It can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vengerberg. And true enough, I'd been drinking. Got a bit carried away. I lost them in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? You weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
20 korun. Za co já to tady pracuju?
Know what irks me most about Novigrad?
Got the shivers.
Tam byl ještě jeden úkol, vole. Co ti?
Monsters bleed well in wartime, do they?
Byl třeba ten samej, že už zase stihl prohrát kostka. Ne, to je zase tenhle ten. Bože.
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Duly heeded. Now show me what you got. Any last words?
No! I yield!
Had enough?
Yes. But next time...
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
No vole, jak už minule si mu slíbil, že ho příště zabiješ. Dobrý den.
Ah! Why do you stare at me?
No.
Ooh, greetings, greetings.
Geralt the Rev.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
On to tady fakt uklidil. A doplnil.
How are you keeping? Mr. Sultan, you old bum. What's this? Haven't even drunk of water. Naughty bird. Now repeat. Savoury crackers.
Jak moc si byl pečlivý s tím doplňováním? Ty vole. Halo? Neuklízel, on tady prostě spawnul novou budovu. Už s promtama, nebo těma věcma, vole, naspawnovanýma. Ty vole.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't stained with any of them. Not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Dubious worth.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
You know how he wooed a lass studying natural history? Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenford-Novigrad Road, which has just now been repaired. He had to stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones, tried to pass it off as a romantic outing. I don't know about human woman, but that would bore a dwarven lass to tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Sounds like you found something out.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Aha. Jenom bude chtít mluvit ještě víc.
Zoltan.
Geralt.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
Saw burning pyres when I arrived in Novigrad.
Yes, Felicia Corey, a sorceress that was. The crowd came for the other burned that day. And Doppler, crafty wee bugger who'd spent years masquerading as Chappelle, commander of the Temple Guard. 'Twas Caleb Menge who exposed him, executed him, and promptly took his post.
Met that Doppler years ago, just after he'd assumed Chappelle's identity and form. Wasn't all that surprised when the Church of the Eternal Fire turned tolerant of freaks, opened up a bit to magic and mages.
Well, that's all changed now. Every mage who came here seeking refuge is now caught in a trap.
Round of Gwent?
I never refuse.
Let's play.
Ty voláš takhle, hej? OK, pěkně no. Tam hodně záleží na těch balíčkách a hlavně to bude všechno jako takový obyčejný NPCčka. Zoltán by mohl teoreticky něco vytáhnout, ale nevypadá to moc, no. No. Ale už nemá karty. Ale prej si je dolíže.
Seems I won.
Right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You can do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame. A good dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Aha. Oh. Tak jako on asi nepříjemný karty měl, ale já jsem na to měl prostě na všechno odpověď, no.
Zoltan?
Geralt,
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that...
May tomorrow be better than yesterday.
You've mistaken me for someone else.
Hey-o. You're the only one here's made a mistake. Now stump up some crowns, quick!
I'm knackered.
Paintings, candlesticks, they pattern themselves now.
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
If you don't, I'll have to kick your faces in.
Cheer that, lads.
Ježíš.
You like a dog.
Stop walking into his sword!
Damn.
You can't kill him!
Go home, merchant. Try not to come around here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean, both, yes. Thank you, sir.
It's a state of mind. Understand? Any needs, must
Non-human either.
dwarves, hawks, snowballs, cherry.
Look! It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
Got a big dump brewing. When it rains, it pours.
Tam se zase řve, vole. Proč se tady řve? Zase ta postranní ulička tady, že?
Come closer, don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need.
No tak to už jsem měl tenhle úkol.
Sick of it all.
Si odskočím na chvíli.
What a fucking prick.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Kurwa. Co to jako?
White one, take a gander over here.
You'll see. Radovid will move Redania's capital to Novigrad.
I say, I'm curious what my wife would say about that.
I like it. There are rumours about all kinds of rumours. Even she flows to Sabbaths and brings
Discretionary tribute to benefit Redania or...
Asi ještě není úplně soumrak, ale všichni čekají, vole.
Now he thinks he's ability. I say, I'm curious what my wife would say about that.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Or go to the fountain?
Damn it, I don't know. What next? Discretionary tribute to benefit Redania or... exile?
Oh, as she drinks in the evening before she retires. Not milk, but blood from a sorcerer's skull. And it's a sorcerer's blood.
Had some luck at the races. Now he thinks he's
To úplně nepovedlo.
Now I've seen it all.
Word is there'll be a big coffin. The new waitress.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars on, rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream, come the morning. Your scent, berry star, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
To bylo docela trapný, že si stěžovala zrovna model báby, kterou jsem právě před těma lidma chránil, vole, to je jako... WTF, jakoby. I tam doslova ti vojáci rozbili hubu, vole, až vlastně to byla ta baba. Ta jiná ženská tam. A oni se pak jenom pomátli a chtěli se rvát kvůli tomu. Ale zajímavý, no.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wedding to Passiflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
No, to by se dělo.
Reuven, what's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait, left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Veresk, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. I'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed.
Ale vole, co to zase je dneska prostě? To je prostě crazy, vole, ten zaklínek dneska jede bomby. Bych chtěl zase připomenout, že jako nemluvím, vole, nebo... Chtěl bych si sít na svůj stolík, blbečku, vystřel, si nemám kam dát ruku.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion...
Chtěl se to aspoň uložit? Jo. Akorát, že toho už to poslalo do řiti, vole, Zoltana.
Geralt!
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Take care now.
What?
To je s tím, vole. Tak divně nasvícený.
Buxom lasses from the lands already taken by Nilfgaard.
I must need someone to show them around Novigrad.
You read my mind.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Je to byl jako jiný úkol, aha, pěkně.
That ain't real fire. Nuh-uh, it is too.
Me? War or drink?
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them. Witcher, Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Mě to totiž nějak blbne, vole, mi přijde, on to teď problikává celý takový.
Yes, yes, yes.
To bylo jako celý, jo.
Boom! But good day, but your yellow eyes are a bit... Come to toss me out again? I've been behaving. Having a good day, but I'm good day, but your yellow good day, but your good day, but your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty. Good day, but your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty. Good day.
Yes, 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 yes.
But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty. Good day, but your yellow eyes are a bit...
Jo, to jak je daleko?
Look, mine are pretty.
swords. Amateur.
Well, well, another freak.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
Your bread, your coin.
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you.
Ah!
Stay out of my way.
You're grey like my grandma.
You know Gerard? Fella from the hills outside town. Brought sheep cheese to market.
Of course I know.
Crawl back
Good
under
man.
your rock.
Always asks about me wife. Gives me treats for the kiddies. How is he?
Dead. They say something stole his ewe. Instead of moving on, he went to look for it. And perished.
A few days on, a dog brought his hand back to the village. That's all his family got to bury.
Shame to hear it. Know what did him in?
Some beast. And no one's in a hurry to find out what kind. Even though there's a bounty on its head.
Náš Gerarda.
You know Gerard? Fella from the hills outside town. Brought sheep cheese to market.
Feast your eyes, brave warriors, upon the Basilisk, king of the serpents. One drop of his venom will kill an army, horses and all.
Could shoot through a mace with them choppers. Maybe even the Nilfgaardian plate. Long live Radovid!
Looks a bit like...
Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania, from eggs laid by cockerels.
Cockerel eggs, you say?
Yeah, and what cocks they are. Lift their rumps like brood hens to other cocks. Eggs laid by such a cockerel must be brought to hatching by 101 venomous vipers. Then the young basilisk pecks its way out.
This basilisk is interesting, because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of basilisks.
Right, what do I know? I'm just a witcher.
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my coin, cheat.
Brave soldiers, don't push, or it'll... Whoa, watch out!
Get down this way!
Save yourselves! Save yourselves!
Long live Radovid!
Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk.
In a hurry?
So bored I could spew.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Stay out of my way.
I'm watching you.
Look at that, just look.
Your every move will be counted and judged.
Jak jako změnili.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
All thumbs today.
Touch me wifey and I'll smack you sideways.
Eternal fire.
Já si fakt teď nemám vůbec náladu na nějaký hry takovýhle. To PvPčko prostě nevím, mě to zbytečně triggeruje poslední dobou.
Wonder what this means.
Hey, what the fuck? Kdo tady zhasnul?
House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Looks to me like a locked portal. Wonder if I can open it using one of Aramis's items. Reeks in here. That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer.
Co byl?
What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to be careful.
Jo, to nefunguje.
My trial of the cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
Zkouška síru, pěkně. Já jsem měl spíš zkoušku parkouru. To nebylo všechno. Zase jsem s tím vyjebal po druhé.
Gotta share this discovery with Lambert. Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese. To přesně to, co to je, vole? Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it. Okay. Some kind of vault. I should look around.
Tohle už vypadá trošku divně. No. I když jako asi to už 11 zbroje docela cool, no.
Magic barrier still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off.
Jak to už je dobré.
Someone placed an illusion here.
A nebo ne? Já nevím. Počkej, tamhle další. Asi... No není. Tady to spíš jako zhaslo, tam ne, jo? Ale zase tady to svítí. Aha.
Deactivated the barrier.
To je nějaký pán síra, ale... Ježiš, to budu mít nějaký sírový meč.
If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
Jako fakt. Co to zase je? Tak jako kdybych zrovna neměl na ten level 18 ten zaklínačský, tak by asi byl dobrý, no. To 12% igny znamení jako igny poškození docela cool. Si myslím, že by dával docela čoudy potom.
Fresh air, finally.
Ale co sakra bylo tohle? Že mi to tady zhaslo. Co tady lítáte v rány? Aha.
And the nest, empty, except for leftovers. Well, they took on this contract before I did. Got the reward up front. More than they're paying me.
Jakou zase zakázku, já bych měl jít rychle pryč.
Thin rakides, sparse after feathers. Interesting. An arch griffin.
Vidíš, já to zase prostě našel dřív než. Dřív než jsem se informoval. To prdele. I... To už je 12.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my life.
You seen the new waitresses?
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Go pickle spiders up your arse!
Kam já to zase jdu, ježiš, já vím, co to je. No, tady ale jen tak asi nedostanu to jde. Doběj.
Do you know Mr. Menga? You don't, you soon will.
Bohužel ho znám. Ja, počkej, co to dělám? Počkej, co ale vážně, co to dělám? Nevím, parkour? Ty vole, ty vole, ty vole. A nikam to nevede, ale GG. A zpátky už to asi nepůjde. Tohle nevypadá, že by mělo mít happy ending. No.
Letting such miscreants into the city.
Dobrý again.
I could go for some dumplings.
Move it!
Oh! Good folk of Novigrad, be not afraid.
No jako ani ne. Zdrželo mě to. No to sice ne. No. Budu ještě rád, že jsem si to uložil, vole, bo to bude poslední uložení. Tohle se vypadá, že má být dole. Tak to asi taky není ono, ale... Jo. No výborně. Žebřík. Můžete mi někdo říct, co s tou hrou dneska je, vole? Mně spíš přijde, Jak se to jmenuje? Red Launcher? Tady nic takového teď neběží, ale... Je mi zle z toho, vole, já chci hrát, kurva, já jsem tě celý týden na to klepal, pičo. Nic jiného prostě jsem nehrál, protože já jsem poslední dobou fakt jako jak retardovaný. Nejsem schopný si zapnout nic, já jsem hrál jako nějaký zas free to play pičoviny. Když jsem tady koukal na videa. Jo, vole, come on. Počkej, já ještě možná můžu zkusit něco jinčího. Ono to spouští přímo tohle. Ty vole, podařilo se mi to spustit bez té apky vyjebaný, ale... No až na to, že já to teď asi nemám puštěný přes Steam. To Steam vůbec nezaznamenal, že jsem to pustil, jako jo. To je halus docela. Tak to taky nechci. Witcher 3, Steam, Red Launcher. Jesus. Dobré, přesně to jsem hledal, jestli tady něco takového je. Dobré. Uvidíme, jestli to něco změní. Proč to crashuje proč to crashuje, vole, s tím launcherem nějakou, ale nevím, co to je za sračku zase.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I...
No jsem přesně čekal, se spawnu zase tady, vole. Teď tady zase nejsou ty monstra, co tu byly předtím. Bo to jsem byl úplně na jiném ostrově, oni tady jsou, ale jinde. Tady jsou třeba teď úplně jiný looty, ale... Hlavně, že tady je zase žebřík. Takže to asi nebude cesta tohle. Prostě bude muset stejně dovnitř. Já to vidím tamhle, kámo, díra ve skále jak blázen. Nebo to jako fakt je cesta tam? Možná jo, ale nevím, jestli se tam dostaneme tudy. Spíš asi ne. Geralte, nedělej, že to tam nevylezeš, no. Vidíš? Parkour, 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 parkour. To si ale nedáme, no. Teď se zabiju. Takhle. Ukotoulil to, naštěstí. Co to je, vole, tohle je zrada to celá. Slepá ulička. Co to je tady za škvírku? No, můžeme asi tušit, co nás tam čeká. To vole, jestli jsem tady jak ve skateparku někde. Dělám, vole, level 18, aby se mohl aspoň zkusit krejt třeba. Mě chtěl jít nejít do toho baráčku, když bych tady jsem se podívat. Aha, ono, těch tady je víc. Už je hodně víc. Ty vole, aha, tak tam nechci úplně. Pomoc! Bych jako asi zabil teda ležit, ale... Možná ne. Tady akorát skapnu, vole, znovu. Budu to celý dělat znova, protože jsem šikovný kluk. Ne. Zabije ten poslední, jestli to bylo. No, se nedá backdoor. Z nich padají už ty lepší rovnou, ne? Jo, červený. Let's go. Ještě jeden PLS. No počkej, tak teď už se tam můžu jít podívat, ale ne, tam ještě jeden. Nemám plný život, já jsem myslel level. Jo, dostal, aha, pěkný. Jak to tady mají narýsovaný, ne? Ty vole. No zamknul ve sklepě, týpek už není. Ale ne, co znamená modrej ten? Myslím, že to už je... Datadisk třeba. By dávalo smysl, proč by byly tak vysoký levely. Bla bla bla. Mleč, mleč? Mleč? No jo, mleč. Já mám mleč, a co máte vy? Ty vole, 124 florénů, let's go. No počkej. Byl třeba přímo tam, kde jsem už byl teď, ne? Mezi těma. Jak tam plavou ty hajzlíci, no jako jo, no. Přímo tam to je. A mě teď zajímá jiná věc, počkej. Nemám tady žádnej vole fast travel na tohle. No hlavně, že se můžu portnout tady. Oni jsou jinak barevní kucí. To možná taky větší levely, vole. No jo. Mě možná třeba one shot jestli mě trfí. To asi prej ne. Ale přestaň. Vole, jsem nečekal, že to tady bude tak mělký třeba, ty vole. Přestaň, nebuď akční. Co jsem jako dostal vůbec? Vyplatilo se mi to. Peníze akorát. Risk is not a zisk. Já jsem ho chtěl spíš odklidit ten quest jenom než aby jako něco tady našel. Dobrý den, už jsem tady zase. Doufám, že jsem vám nechyběl.
Oh my.
Aha. Co je?
How dare you?
Move it!
Of this I'm sure.
Whoa!
No,
An abomination.
Then he can get his wife out the dungeon.
Proč tady je tolik lidí? Je to nějaká kaple.
Rumors.
Musím mít spíš study, ale...
Why the googly eyes? Got a case
to resting?
My neighbor. He works at the
Já se asi spíš jako myslím, že tady klasicky vůbec nemám bejt. Zatím. Tady se mnou vůbec nic nespolupracuje. Žádný dveře, nic. Žádný komunikace. Žubu, já vím, že tady se... počkej!
Eternal fire walk with you.
There must be order.
No počkej, tak tudy jako ne.
Sit down.
It's a beauty.
Tak já nevím.
What's the rush? I could go for some dumplings.
Pampering.
Eternal fire.
How do you find Novigrad? Does it suit you?
You see what
Byla někde ale ta cesta, ne? Tady. Aha, to jsem teda úplně nehledal teda, ale tak děkuju. Nebo respektive ne, že tam byla cesta, ale viděli jsme tam ten tunel. Ale tudy... To jsem chtěl říct, že tudy se tam asi nedostaneme, ale... Spíš musíme trefit správnou tu, vole. Jako, mně přijde, že tudy něco vede. Ne, ne až dolů. OK, máme to, asi. Kudy jsem se měl jak dostat? Takže takhle. No dobré, no, našli jsme si k tomu... Nebyl jsem tady actually u toho. Já nevím. Našli jsme si k tomu vlastní cestu.
mind's eye. Ought to use it.
Oh. Přestaň. Máš tak vykuchaný záda? Tady je to obrovský, ale... Kapu. Pohleď do hlubin a buď povznesen. Nic k tomu nepovíš, jako co? Aha. A co ti dá, jako? Jsou nějaký páky? Jo. Budu otáčet ty na. Záhadný recept. WTF? Budu otáčet ty. Chápu to správně, pohled do hlubin a buď povznesen, jakože mají čumět dovnitř. Ne, ten už byl dobře. Jo, nejde s ním ani hejbat, asi evidentně. Hodně hormon. Počkej, ale já nevím, jestli tam chci jít vůbec. Tak proč nedělá damage, když nemá. Jako to nevypadá, že by to něco bylo, vole. Jako je tady něco ještě. No jako je tady klíč od laboratoře. No dobře, kousni si. Laboratoře. Někdo je? Možná byl kdysi. Ne. O co ti jde? Co seš? What the fuck? Aha.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Subjekt byl mučen, otráven, popálen, mrazen, vyhladověn a vyžízněn a jeho tělo navzdory tomu všemu neustále slouží. Jí i pije sám, pohybuje se v celé zcela bez pomoci a dokáže vyslovit jednoduchá slova: prosím, pít, bolest, dost. CF. Co jste to tady s ním udělali s chudákem, ty vole? Ty vole, gnomský rozšárny krát 2, let's go. Jsou drahý. No ale jinak nic jako. No jako by celý set kočičí tu byl, no ale to asi jako není že nic. Ale čekal jsem něco ohledně toho vysvětleného. Chudák týpek. Můžeme vlastně teda podívat. Jo, my jsme ještě lootli tohle. No já level 12, no, takže to je GG nic. GG nic. Jo, ale já vím, co jsem chtěl. Výroba kočičí boty. Ten mám teďko, ne? Myslím, že jo. Ale kočičí meč, kando... Já ho ještě nemám. Zbraně asi ještě nemám. Kočičí pěsnice. Je těch 10%, co mám tady na těch, asi jen tak nevyměním, jako no. To prostě nic. Ale to byl asi až ten lepší, ne? Jo. Třeba nejdřív ten základní aj. Gryfí zbroj. Kočičí zbroj. Útočná síla, odolnost, Piči. Ježišmarja, fuj, jsem selek. To je takový nic moc, ty vole. Možná radši udělám tohle, jenže prostě to je zas vole střední zbroj. Jako tohle už je docela asi dobrá. Jo, ona je, já si myslím, že ona je jediná lehká právě, no. A ono to nemá... No. No. A teďka mě dovede tohle. Aha, to je jenom na čestu jako. No, není. Někam to pokračuje. Košile. Let's go. Zase kolem. Takže jen surky prostě. Ty pičo, tak to jsem se ale teď lek. WTF, debile. Už máte tak hlasitej ten spawn, vole, idioti. Tak to jsem teda nečekal, že půjdu prostě zpátky tudy, kudy jsem přišel. Jsem myslel, že nás to někde vyplusne. Ale tak jako vzhledem k tomu, že tam bylo napsané, že on se tam převážně teleportoval, tak to asi docela dává smysl.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
Damn it, lost my way again.
To nebudu lhát, ale to je teda tak kurva strašná lokace tohoto, vole. O, dobrý den. Ajajaj.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's
You
gotta
like
be.
that? Když vlastně ani nevím proč. Když já už mám 2 body. A já už to můžu rvát sem? Prostě budu mít úplně max. Že tohle je možná lepší, ale for me. Sure it is. Já můžu rovnou 2krát. No jako mi možná tu výdrž zase ani tak nebudu muset potřebovat, ale z té lehké zbroje, takže možná prostě půjdeme fakt do té střední, no. Vzhledem k tomu, že tam to dává za další bonusy jo. Ale to je těžká zbroj teda. A to bude vypadat zajímavě. Budu běhat třeba jenom v košili, vole. No ty kalhoty teď nevypadají zase tak cool, ale... Jo, já jim to můžu uhasit. Tenhle prej nejde. A jemu je to jedno. Když si tady hraju.
Loitering round here. Duty calls.
Proč zrovna tam ten jako šel a žádný ostatní nejde? To je divný. Bam. Aha. Kde jsi to zase zatoulal, Benny? Taká tajná cesta, ty vole.
Winds howling.
To víš jo.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Pay taxes just to have that sort wandering the city.
Přece ani nikde otevřeno mít nebudou, ale...
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Je to úplně trapný, vole. Už tady někde nemají ty značky, jako... Víš co, fuck it. Ještě taky level 24, ale... Jedno. To zvládnu.
Take a gander over here.
I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Počkej, no, nejeba toho. Level 1. No co se ti stalo? Se prostě rozhodl už nežít radši. Já úplně nevím, jestli tohle je quest na toho, na kováře nebo na zbrojíře, ale pamatuju si, že něco z toho dělá a byl jsem z toho rozhovoru s ním dost zmatený, protože on měl, vole, v tom svém obchodu měl zbroje, ale mluvilo o zbraních, vole, tak já nevím, co ve finále bude dělat.
You gentlemen familiar with Puck, an individual in the employ of a certain clip.
And you, don't you butt in like a belch between 2 pints, because you're out of your fucking element.
So make like a hare and sod off.
Let's pretend I didn't hear that. Now get out of here, before I get tired of playing make-believe.
I see you lot are tough in the tongue and nowhere else.
Fuck this. We're gonna let some dandy's boyfriend scare us. Let's show him how things are done on our turf.
Někdy ještě vyprovokoval?
Thank you for your help. That's the only way to deal with this rabble. They beg for trouble.
And you're begging for trouble just coming here at this hour. Especially dressed like that.
I've come on business.
Good luck with that.
Wait. You helped me once, perhaps you'd be willing to do it again. For more than a kind word this time.
What's involved? Just to be clear, I'm neither a bodyguard nor an assassin for hire.
Now, what makes you think I need either of those? I'd simply ask you to accompany me on a stroll. Should anything happen along the way, well, perhaps then you might need to do some work for your pay. What say you to that?
Agreed. I'll be right behind you.
Keep your hand on your hilt, as a general matter of precaution.
Ale
Of
ne.
course. Always do that when I'm out for a stroll.
Fucking hay-horse.
To zase mám za quest, vole. Procházka po nábřeží. Tak jdeme. Třeba už jen třeba vařit, jak ten z minula. Jaký z co? Kdo z minula? Kdo vařit?
Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely pal like yours?
Ale vydrž, počkej, já chci...
Hey, whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
Those men were waiting for you, lying in ambush. What are you involved in?
Those men were common criminals, unaware they'd cast their net for an extreme.
I'll remember that when it comes time for you to pay up.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
No tak to je přímo quest o něm, no. Ale právě, že přímo nevím, co jako on bude ve finále zač, jestli kovář nebo zbrojíř, vole.
What a freak.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Nemůžem zrychlit? Asi jo.
My dad doesn't like elves very much. Are you an elf?
Never fight a witcher.
No protector's gonna help you!
Vole jo, Benny, maxuj si ty znamení, abys pak ve finále začal používat úplně jiný. Vole, týpek dostal skoro pod držce.
One of them mentioned a protector.
Oh, kučilo?
Be of no help. What is this about?
Let's say I've found a niche I intend to exploit. The details I must keep to myself. After all, I did not agree to pay you to ask me questions.
Haven't seen a single crown yet.
Because we've not yet finished our stroll.
Could you? Rum and supper I never refuse.
You know, why does
Si budeš na kraftění těch set, no.
My advice, dump all this rubbish in the channel. What you have here is shit, not wares.
You're late.
I'm afraid I had some unexpected adventures along the way. However, we can now focus on our core concern, and that is what matters.
Who's the fella followed you here?
He's my gardener. I never go anywhere without him. He's good luck, you see.
Just no funny stuff. Got it? Right, on with it before winter snows surprise us. Got 4 quarts for you now. I can get you another 2 real quick, provided you're not lying about demand.
I am Ginter de Laverack, and I never go back on my word. I had no trouble distributing the last 4 quarts, and I assure you there's demand for more.
We'll see about that. For now, you owe me 5,000 crowns for the last batch.
We agreed on 4,000, and I don't like cheats. I suggest you refrain from trying to pull anything lest you feel a witcher's blade in your gut, right?
Kámo, jestli dlužíš peníze, tak špatně.
Wrong. This is between you two. I'm waiting to get paid.
Not willing to meddle in other folks' business? Pleased to hear it. Don't let him get away. Wise choice.
I'm not that sure. Just lost what I was due to be paid.
Wrong on that count. We'll give you the same sum as this Orson agreed to pay.
But Witcher!
Máš to, debile. Bys mi tak něco zaplatil, vole, když nemáš peníze. Deset. Aha, takže on mi slíbil ještě jenom 10. No tak to jsem rád, že jsem ho nechal jít teda. On šel jenom tak on šel na procházku. Na delší procházku, možná trošku.
Washed your hair.
You wild dick. The eternal fire will guide you.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Fucking A-Oars.
Lidi posetnění, vole, pěkný.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come. The King of Beggars, man. His name is Tinboy.
What do you know about him?
Not much.
He's easy to eye, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
Why does he need two swords? Does he tend to use them?
Jo, to je přesně ten důvod, že vždycky jeden ztratím, tak mám záložní.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Ah, fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
You're kidding, right? We'll give you 10.
Geralt, what are you...
Be quiet.
You're fucking with fire, Git. I don't have to haggle with you. Final offer, 40.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, Trev.
Shit.
No deal. Come on, boys.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
Ne, to jsem nechtěl.
Perhaps we should... You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
To jsem nechtěl, vole, já myslel jako počkej, že mu ještě něco řeknu. Tak to běž třeba do prdele.
Softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Já jsem chtěl, ale nešlo to. Já jsem to chápal maličko jinak hlavně. Ne, že to vole vezme, debílek. Já jsem chtěl říct, že ne, počkej, vole, a třeba jako ještě mu useknout ruku nebo něco takového.
The king of beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to eye, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
You were...
A stick.
Geralt.
Be.
Your...
Give you... 20... Fine. No deal.
Geralt, what are you... Wait. All right. Certainly know how to negotiate, concerned friend. 25 it is, and the discount.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. You softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
News travels fast. What do we do? Kill the horse.
Oheň je taková sračka v týře. Zabijete ho už.
Geralt, quickly!
Že na co mají trpaslíci všichni lanka u sebe?
could be more of them!
Careful! There could be more in there!
Co ti jde,
Careful! There could be more in there! Careful! There could be more in there! Careful! There could be more in there!
Awful pale. Oh, you
Careful! There could be more in there!
Hattori, přestaň.
Careful! There could be more in there!
Prosím. To si chtěl?
Careful!
Follow me.
Aha, asi jo. Dobré.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Hattori, wait!
To tady jako přeskočil tuhle síťku, jako si říct. To si tak moc zkrátil cestu, teda musím říct. Taky chtěla si zkusit ten parkour.
What's he doing here?
Watch it, Trev.
But there's also crippled Keith.
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance! Leave me be!
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never! I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me!
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely! You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you, they'll kill me!
What? Where am I supposed to find you a bodyguard?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus, often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak, wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
No to pokračuje.
It's everywhere. I see it all around.
It's a material
Pamparam.
Open up.
Aha, to jsem nechtěl asi ani. Počkej, nechci.
Hard times we live in. Someone, nothing changed it well.
Pam, pam.
Yes, I should interject.
Co jako čekal týpek, ty vole?
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
Počkej. To ne? To jsem nechtěl. Bo ty dostaneš do huby. Koleno. Jo. Ho vykryl. Hajzel. Tady. No, ale. No, tady máš koleno. Au. Au. Tak, pokecali jsme si.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus. You did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside. What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant. What was that about?
Why Miss Cess wedded that plough and rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk made first. Skellige mead. We need barrels. We'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, and what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Vittori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
Brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Jak si mu teď rozbil hubu?
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
They eat horse carcasses.
Ram, time and again. I'll
To
kill
je zase ta hospoda, kde je ta Bea, že jo?
Swords? Wise. Not safe round here. Been here, been there. Same shiny.
No, když ti nevidím teda, no. No to víš, že jo?
Hello, Sourpuss.
Ticho, ty kyselý ksichte.
I'm happy enough to be drinking and talking.
Kurva, tak kudy? Já jsem ztracený, jo, už vidím.
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. Boarded me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks.
That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
Tak běž třeba do prdele. Já ti potopím loď.
All souls praise the eternal fire.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the Pontar.
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Got a problem with Sucrus?
I thought, mead. I shall import mead. Daft idea for a business. The import duties, my bollocks shrivel at the thought. I paid the bastard what we agreed, less half the duties. And palm trees will sooner sprout in Skellige.
Yeah, I know.
Měl maxovat to akci, vole. Že na skill game už palmy rostou. Kredity budou stačit, kámo.
I don't have time for this. So long.
Ses posral.
Me! Leave him to me!
Tancujte. Ah. Aha.
He's gone mad! Run!
Kam jako šli? Vole? No, já nevím, jestli se dá říct, že jsem to vyřešil úplně.
You do well not to pester folk.
Hele, drž hubu, jo. Taky, že potřebuji klíč, ty vole. Tohle je ta, na který pojedu potom. Možná jo. Co to je žlutá, zelená, tady co to je?
I don't want to die!
Think I pissed me trousers.
Jo, takhle vedle.
Want to die!
Co ti je? Proč se nebráněj, no?
Too late to surrender.
I don't want to die!
Co mu je, vole? Už ne?
Don't kill me! What's the hurry, my pretty?
Si se stáhnu, vole, ten mod. Co bude tu kuši dělat trošku silnější, vole. Chyba já nevím. Že to je zbraně tak hovno. No, já vím, že ono to tam bylo přidaný jen na to, no. Aby si mohl sundávat ty vzdušný příšery a ve vodě s tím fungovat, ale tohle je prostě smutný, jako no. Tím trefíš týpka do hlavy a on už je ahoj. 50 damage, to je docela nic moc.
same shite everywhere.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Greetings.
Aye, Geralt. How you doing?
Got rid of that shipment.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him. Don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Tak ale on je to ve finále fakt mečíř, vole. No
Hey,
tak to jsme v prdeli.
Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Protože se staráš jako.
Fuck off.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Lovely natural surroundings.
Ooh, rum and supper, I never refuse.
Now you. Thighs, stranger.
Hattori, neříkej mi, že budeš dělat meče.
Hey there, handsome.
No.
Keep it together, lads.
Too late to surrender.
Ty, oni jsou z těch uliček úplně v píči.
Die, fool! You smell like dead meat, arsehole.
Kill me! Don't kill me!
Keep it together, lads.
To nefunguje, dost přes ten plot, vole. Tak to jsi ale dement, vole, spadni už do té vody. To ještě kvůli tomu určitě nepočítalo, vole.
Fucking hey, Oz.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
The Reaper's come for me.
You look familiar.
Number of harlots in this one street. I never thought there were that many in the world.
Very true.
Pilat.
It's not just a free city, it's free.
Kraken's my arse.
To kolik tady máš lidí, hej? No.
Geralt, I've yet to thank you for your help with Tin Boy. I'd never dreamt I could get away with paying so little. I have something for you.
Thanks. How are things with Sukrus?
All is in order. I can pay him now.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No. You'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sukrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Kamo, já prostě furt nevím, jestli budeš dělat meče nebo zbroje.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sukrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
See you, Hattori.
Till we meet again, Geralt.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
Že hlavně vole FPS-ka jdou. Hej, to prostě ta hra. Ještě mojemu kompu se ta hra asi nelíbí.
An Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think. Cocker!
Hard times we live in.
Someone on the
Got my eye on you, white one.
What are you playing at? My bestie?
All right. We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark 'em with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
This life, you'll look fucking amazing.
Oh, my coin.
On top of me.
What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, blind nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
You trade heads with Troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off before I lose my temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
Co to sakra bylo? Já jsem s ním nechtěl ještě mluvit.
Don't play me for a fool, Witcher. Yarpen holds you in high regard. Don't ruin it. But come back when you're prepared to be honest.
Jsem hlavně nepobral ani, co to bylo za týpka, jako. Jsem asi nedostanu jinou Dialana. Čarodějnice a běhna.
Mail ship hasn't made port either.
It hasn't and never will. Ah, you waiting a letter from your lover? Or is it a fat pouch of coin from family overseas?
To mi asi nepomůže nějak, ale.
Either way, you're waiting in fate.
Ne, že bych to chtěl udělat, jako, ale.
I ain't awaiting nothing. Just curious, what's the delay? Weather's been good, squalls have been passing us
Just a
by.
bit more and I'll drop this job.
The Imperial Armada's not big. Those savages from Skellige.
Rumble time! He's hexing!
Počkejte, ne. Jo, rozumím. Já jsem docela doufal, že to třeba bude cesta tam, ale tak prý asi ne. Tam je úkol, já to vidím.
Been cranky since morning.
Ještě zase von, ty vole.
Prepare for battle. You shall not have it easy this time.
Brought friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
You never asked. But since you've all gone to the trouble, let's fight.
To je taková sračka to hoření, bože. Už jsem ho konečně zabil. Pane bože. To je ale kus kokota. Mně se mi ten kles jako zrušil prostě. Sorry. Se zatoulal trošku.
All right, we know what.
I'll take care of him.
Just
Bude tam znovu jako ten obchodník. Nevím vůbec, co to bylo za random jako situaci. Byl ten, co jsem pro něho dělal ten quest předtím, nebo jak?
Is it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
Gotta get inside.
To liberate what?
A few crates of crafting supplies.
Of what lied tell Cleaver?
That I knew the password.
Excellent work in Vergen, Master Witcher. And the passwords? The lion sleeps tonight.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Si myslím, že jsem si naklikal tohle, no. Že jsem šel tu Jevinovu z dvojky cestu, jak kdyby.
Where are those crafting supplies? Must be it. Does stink of ammonia. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Ajaj.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Slow down, Sucrus. Let's talk.
I gotta save me brother-in-law. Attack!
Thieves! Cut him down!
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Beckerin ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I ought to pay him a visit too.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think.
Ty vole, to nemá cenu fakt ani lutit, vole, kvůli té 1 koruně vždycky.
I was made for loving.
Sick of it all.
Looking for something unusual.
Ale ne, jsou to zbraně.
The Persiflora's Novigrad's most famous bordello, but there's also Crippled Keats, the Rosebud.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. I've no need of sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer?
Hovno, hovno. Hovno. Má dost peněz, ale. No jak dlouho ale, ty vole, měsíční čepel, já už tam myslím jednu schovanou mám, takže asi není třeba schovávat jenom kvůli vizáži druhou. No pičo, jsme aj bez peněz, GG. On teda fakt dělá jenom meče, jo. No, tak jako, no, dobře, no. Jak on si tam hned napálí ty ceny na to, ne? Mu to prodáš za 400 a on že, tady máš. Prodám ti do zpátky za 2,5 tisíce.
My sword ready yet?
Not quite. Come back later.
So long.
Týpek bílej, dělám meče. Ne. Ale na svek si prostě nahoře vyrobím, vystavím zbroje 3. Jen tak. Vůbec nevím právě, co dělá. Vůbec nevím, co dělá. Vůbec. No já vím, co musím udělat asi, no. To by dávalo smysl, že jo, tady to je zase pro tu druhou stranu, no. Ale ten je kovářský nářadí, vole. Kováři tady dělají zbraně, já potřebuji zbrojíře. Jo, tady. Proslého zbrojíře známého široko daleko. Jenže to je, vole, Skellige, no. Takže GG. Tady někde bude nějaký zbrojíř určitě, ale ty vole, tady. Můžeme zkusit. Co vám jde tady jako?
In short, who kisses your ass today will quite...
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber. I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
What can you tell me about these fights?
Bouts are held in Novigrad, the Skellige Isles, and in Velen. Each region has its champion, but to face the said champion, you must first defeat 3 other contenders in that region. Defeat the champions of Velen, Skellige, and Novigrad, and you will win the prestigious title of Champion of Champions.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight at last! Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Geralt! Fight!
Tak pojď O'Neille. Ty my tradujeme hity, přestaň.
Come on, come closer.
Vole, komu dal kopačku? Kolínko. Ještě jedno. Tak ne.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion. The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill. Bravo to Geralt. A beautiful bout.
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad. Who do I gotta fight?
Well, if you yearn to fight some more, you must certainly face the captain of the guard. Novigrad, capital of the world.
I'm thinking that not apparent to you. I'm thinking that not apparent to you.
No.
Oh. Ah!
You'd normally pay for that.
I've had enough of living.
Looks like rain.
Oh my.
Tak prej nic.
Ow!
Perfect weather to sit by a fire.
Won't know no rain working the profits.
By mohlo jako dojít, ale no, když je to mimo, vole. Mimo město.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh?
I must go to the room.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Why don't you just tell the truth?
What do you mean, why? She's a non-human. Lions in their blood.
Don't let that fair face beguile you, Witcher. Pretty as a picture on the outside, she-elves, but the most vile filth within.
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Rennie. Killing's like batting an eye for witchmen.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here, and they will too.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare those boars off for my sake, but for your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Jak si vyliš prdel, ty vole. Ty jedna elfí bere roha, ne? Abych jí náhodou třeba taky nepobodal dozad.
Double shies. 1,000 times double shies.
Double shies, ne?
Double shies. 1,000 times double shies.
Lots of fuss over
Double
lots of
shies. 1,000 times double shies.
Pojď.
Oh, shit.
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 Fucking calm yourself.
Se kurva uklidni. Vole vlastuje.
You sit back. Oh.
Se budete kutálet, vole, z toho jak. Ale oni nechcou. Oni nemají zájem, prej.
Double shies.
Double scheiße. Nějaká skladatelská nadávka. Double scheiße.
Got so fucked up once, blood came out my ears.
Ahoj. Nic.
Rain was coming. Felt it.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
No to není úplně, jo, i když asi jo, hele. Tady byl tenhle ten.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Kamo, ale oni jsou jebnutý. Já nechci meče. Běžte do prdele. Ale máš dost peněz. Já jsem si uvědomil, že jsem si zapomněl přečíst ty věci, co jsem si koupil tam od toho. Plus 12 a tyhle by měly plus 14 a plus 1% znamení a tyhle by zase měly, že 5% útočného poškození. Asi vykraftím tyhle. Takže si fakt nechci počkat tady na to, ale tak to můžu, když se craftnou, koukám taky. Tyhle můžu určitě vyrobit a tyhle ty sušený kůže myslím, že asi taky tam půjde nějak vykraftit. No, kurva. Peří z příšery nemám. Já jsem se chtěl podívat, jak vypadají v první řadě, no, tak prý asi nebude třeba. Stříbrný meteoritický plát, víš, co to je, ty vole? Stříbrný meteoritický odlitek. No ale ty peří z příšery, ty vole, to bude asi problém.
So long.
Ježíš, to je strašná třeba, ale... Ještě budu nasadil to sedlo. To nevyplatí asi craftit kvůli těm 2 armorům a pár procentíčkům jiným.
Top-notch swords.
Drž hubu, vole, neděláš meče.
Show me what you have in stock.
Jo, počkej, já jsem vlastně na ty boty stejně neměl věci, no. Jo, měl, ale nechtěl jsem je dělat, protože... To asi jaký zatím není třeba. To jsou ty lepší recepty, že jo? On je ani neumí dělat, protože na to právě potřebuješ toho specialistu. Takže tam jsme mohli udělat už ty meče, velmistrovský, u něho, u toho debila, to jsme dělali ten quest. Ale to je, myslím, až všechno jako 34 plus.
So long.
A to dokonce ani není velmistrovský ještě, to je jenom mistrovská. Nevím, jestli tady budu mít vůbec něco najítýho už jako velmistrovskýho. Nebo že by to fakt... Ne, já myslím, že ty musíš vykraftit tu mistrovskou. A ta mistrovská se musí někde, myslím, ještě předělat potom. A to právě stálo strašný peníze, mám takový pocit. Ale to je, myslím, až v tom DLCčku. To myslím až v Tusantu, jestli se nepletu dokonce, no. Si pamatuju, že jsem to někde v tom městečku dělal. Myslím teda. Jako... možná. Nejsem si jistý, actually. Já ty kalhoty asi nechci, ale... S tou vestou to nevypadá vůbec dobře.
Top-notch swords.
Willing to craft something for me?
A tak když už máme asi teďkon jako jednu a druhou věc z toho, tak asi můžeme udělat, no. Rovnou tyhle teda jako. Kámo. Chrápající kocour, vole, to svět neviděl ještě. Aha, jo, počkej. Já nemám ani ty gryfy udělaný ještě, jo. Ty vole, já budu... Kožené odřezky.
So long.
To bude asi fakt ladit tomu víc, co? Než když udělám tohle. Ježich, to je strašný. Proč ten armor je tak hrozný? Ta medvědí zbroje je hezká, já už jsem ji viděl tenkrát na streamu u někoho, ale ty vole. Tohle je síla, no. No pak hledá ještě tu vlčí zkusit udělat, ale to zatím, víš, jako teoreticky jsme mohli taky zaběhnout do toho Kaer Morhen, ale já tam asi nechci úplně chodit dřív, než bude nutný. Podívat se, no, podívat se na ty vlčí zbroje, jak budou vypadat. Docela líbí statue, bo ne, myslím taká mixnutá. Že dává něco, no tady je třeba zrovna art, tak to asi úplně nepotřebuju. Jo, tady je síla znamení na těch zbraních. A tak to my už teďko ale máme, vole, teoreticky na těch zbraních z té Gryffy zbroje. Tady je taky síla znamení a ty vypadají docela, že by nemuseli vypadat zle. Kámo, co to je za kalhoty, že děláš je ze dřeva, ty vole? Kámo, on tu zelenou má i tady na těch, ale. Tak ale Geralt je beti, vole. By se prostě líbí taková zelená.
You. Any needs, master? Welcome, welcome.
So long.
Oh.
No co s tebou teďko, Nole? No si můžem zpátky na ten... Aha. Tak to je ta první, možná pak až ji upgradenem, tak už tam ty rukávy přistanou. A já, ty vole, víš, co mě teďkon zajímá, ale já se bojím to docela loadit. Hlavně ani nevím, jestli je tady vůbec budu ještě mít. Jako jsou tady, no. Ne. Já myslím, že já jsem ji používal jako i tady, bo to mám nějakou modrou. To docela vypadá, že jo, no. No je pak asi nejhezčí, si myslím totiž. No jako teoreticky... Ne, co dělám? Co to je zase? Upovaž se spadnout, hro. Teď už můžeš. Why is almost every piece of armor ugly? Jako je fakt, že ty armory ve dvojce vypadaly docela dobře, no. Si myslím, že to je třeba oproti tomuhle docela jako... Je to tohle? Jo. A tam jako fakt tam vypadaly dost podobně všechny, no, takhle nějak. To byly prostě, jak kdyby si to upravil prostě ten zaklínač pro sebe, to vypadalo dobře, no. Ono to fakt možná bude spíš... Počkej, vole, jak se School Gear. Jako ono se to potom zlepší, ale on má furt to břicho, vole. Aha. Takže mod. Manticore. Manticore. Jako ten vlčí vypadá taky dobře. Ale já myslím, že jsem měl, no. Určitě mám tu kočičí na sobě v tom saveu, co jsem to dohrál 8 let dozadu. Griffin set redesign. No ty Magore. Tak já už tam stejně nějaký mám. Jenže to je, vole, 10 let starý ten mod, tak to nic. Ne, poslední update 2017. No to nic, to jsem nemůžu udělat, protože tam tu ta next gen verze by to dojebala určitě. To je strašně divný, ty vole, tohle fakt. No nic. Půjdeme pak do vlka asi, anebo necháme ten kočičí, uvidíme. Tady zase zhaslo, vole. Já myslím, že ten vlčí tam nebyl ještě, když já jsem to hrál. Určitě ne ten. Ještě máme furt co dělat s těma 12kama, no. Ale to jsou dokonce 2 úkoly prostě.
My, what a freak.
Fajn, takže my jsme si teď vykraftili armor, abych se šel převlíkat do ručníku, ty vole. Nebo tam ještě teď nebudu?
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm Happen. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
A musím, nebo ne?
Yes.
No. Asi musím, no. GG.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bun you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
Máš pravdu.
And Junior cut off his hand
Počkej,
and ordered
kdeže
him to
mám
shove it
jít?
up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended in peace.
Kurty z rána. Kurva, kde mám? Já jdu úplně jinde. To je jedno, prohlídám si to tady pořádně do detailu. Osobní strážce. Ty jsi jako ten osobní strážce. No, teď jsem si kvůli tobě namočil ručník.
Dishy.
Whoa!
Nechci to moc zoomovat, aby se Twitch zase neposral třeba.
I was made for loving.
Invite chose not to come. I'll show you.
Uh-huh.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing?
Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Just a few, tam vytáhne takovou halapartnu, ty vole.
First ever barney with my prick hanging out. Ah! I killed him!
Bong, 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 bong.
Got it? God damn it!
Ty vole, oni mi dávaj. Si neuvědomuji, že nemám nic na sobě.
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were Whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
Když žebrák, co má na sobě za tetování, ne? Ten král žebráku. Jak by si to sám kreslil.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, is a bloody nightmare.
Still, he was lots more trusting when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session?
Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
I need to find Whoreson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Už si nepamatuju, co se mu stalo. Počkej, jsem z toho nějaký zmatený teď. A to bude něco ze 2. Byl v 1 nebyl. Nebo možná spíš to je jenom nějaká celá jejich minulost? Protože tady ani nemá nic. Aha. To bylo v knížkách, ty vole, až takhle, jo. OK.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mine showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
Ah, what's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam, and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling, that's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got nought to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Huh.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me.
Že on byl vlastně doma celou dobu.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky. But less thinky. But sadness.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Ziggy but take. Good Ziggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God! Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold. and all the lighter stuff, and you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a Witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Jorfun. Oh, God.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now, stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Pátý element, badaboom. Big badaboom. Pátý element je Ty vole, nechci být teď jak dement, jo, ale já moc přes tyhle starý filmy nejsem, ale to je to s tou... Počkej, jak se jmenuje? Na jména taky moc nejsem. Ta oranžová holka, jo, to jsem myslel, no to, není to náhodou přímo Mila, vole, jako když byla malá? Mia Jovovič, nebo jak se jmenuje, vole?
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Tak já ho taky samozřejmě viděl, ale ty vole, už je to hodně dlouho, no, abych řekl pravdu.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest, but it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
No, ale vlastně něco takového zjišťoval, ne?
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
Myslím, že jo, no, jak by šlo vykrást banku nebo něco takového.
Hey Bart, got a minute?
Minute? But no minute, Scott. But rock, Scott. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. But here, his.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No, his other, not animal all that.
Right, so like what?
Like, rock?
A hissing rock. The hissing, where did it come from?
But his here in that tree.
What?
Where but turdy dump.
All Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got Torfon go. But God now nothing.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long. Long.
Ale něco tady nechali. Kolik za to teď vůbec dávají za tyhle ty obyčejný věci? Nic moc, no. Ty tady jako hlídáš ten zbytek těch věcí, nebo?
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
Nebude stačit tohle? No.
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Aha, tak kde to je? Tybo, tak jsou dokonce 2 vitrioly, co ti jebe? Tak kde to je ale? WTF? Jo, vidíš to. Mhm. Jako mi ho dával, ne? Abych ho vypil. Jo, já ho mám nasazený už, ježiši.
And I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
Tyčí to.
Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Zdrhnul.
Drowners. Of course.
Už se to seká, ty vole. Zase budu muset reloadnout. Schovejte meč, ne, on tady ještě jde, jo.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Definitely came through here. another trinket.
Aha, tak mítnul. To ti to nezabilo? Ty jeden šmejdec.
The thug Dijkstra hired.
Gorila, aha. Ustrojený jak Marigold, vole.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, Dranners will never stop congregating.
What? Lost your nerve?
Maybe now the Dranners will go feed elsewhere. Close. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Hej, že už tady nic víc nenajdu, WTF.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Aha. Já to nestihnu, kámo. Dělej, běž.
Getting harder to breathe.
Dobrý to je.
Yes?
Yes? Tak, teď už se můžeme bavit, teď mě nebude nic znervozňovat.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Happen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
No tak co po mně chceš víc jako? Aha, tady.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible. Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you!
Vole, to je spíš... Ty prostě potřebuješ stejně splnit obojí, no.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the bloat?
To je strašná rakovina, ty křupky, ty vole.
Beg your pardon?
Trouble?
These are foul practices. Stop at once. Dancing on a scaffold.
Tak to je jasný, kdo, já už vím.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse.
Tady asi potkáme kámoše našeho. Ha? Tak takhle, jo. Nebo ne, že ho tady potkáme, ale byl to on. Jsem si asi teď docela vzpomněl.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. Footprints.
Tak možná ho tady přes to potkáme. Aha.
A letter and a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres. $12:45 to $12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Stain. Wyvern oil. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstain. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstain.
Toho scháněl. Krotič, ty vole. No jo.
Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Dijkstra and Triss.
Super, tě bolí hlava nebo co? Tyhle vás tady je?
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Thanks. You can breathe easy now. In the future, though, remember this. I can look after myself.
Fine. You look after yourself, and I'll look after my interests.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
'Cause I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
What I've learned doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yet you agreed to help me.
I am. Doesn't mean I have to confess everything.
I'll let your insolence fly this time, but only because His Honor the Margrave might indeed have something to do with the theft. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
A ona si stěžuje, že riskuje tím, že vychází ven. No ty jsi teda vyšla ven. No to jsi teda vyšla ven.
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Počkej ale.
Hey, handsome.
Hey, handsome.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
My sword ready yet?
It is. Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you for everything.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Jo, počkej, poškození se zvyšuje s úrovněm postavy, jo. To je cool. Ale i tak je to evidentně nedostatečné. Tak seš debil, proč nemáš peníze?
So long.
Let's drink for its nearly night.
Výše. Už jsem správně vysoko.
I'm so... wet.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sing this cheer. He died a drunk but a gentleman.
That feast the hierarch threw, why, they had everything there. The best bistec, girls from all round town, a family of midgets, and even a striped horse from lands across the sea. Where'd you hear this? You got corn with lies, stranger.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, God. The Reapers come for me.
Tady nikdo nepočítal s tím, že tady budu, že? Čekat, vole. To všichni mysleli, že tady budu meditovat, vole.
Oh, God. The Reapers come for me.
No, ne? Dobré.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damned fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Merigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will? And in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Ty můžeš. Ty jsi
Still
přece
got a
červená
bad
od
feeling about
přírody.
this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Hands off.
What did you say?
Yeah, I sensed it. Knew we couldn't trust him. Witcher, witch. One and the same.
So they can burn at one and the same stake.
Jo, počkej, vole, tak to jsem nemyslel, ale...
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
Well, well.
Pays.
Don't.
You're put her.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menge himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Yeah, you might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you're crap witch hunters if a witcher's gotta do your hunting for you.
Listen here, mutant. Since we entered this town, we've made ashes of over 100 mages, alchemists, dopplers, and other vermin. So don't you be telling us how to do our jobs, got it?
Actually, think I could tell you a thing or two. It's not just Marigold. I've also tracked down Philippa Eilhart.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Don't talk to her that way.
Why not? She's a whore, isn't she?
Maybe, but for now she's my whore, and I say you can't insult her.
Funny you feel that way, but so be it. Now, Philippa, talk.
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by, with my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Ona nemá ty no už jo.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menge, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Menge will give you your coin, and Marigold will get what she deserves.
Kurva. Já si tam ty body snad nahážu jen tak, ty vole. Ale já nevím, jestli to musíš mít i věk vypený. Počkej, se podívám potom. No.
Witcher.
Witcher usnul. Je to jenom jeden bod, no. A já ten jeden bod možná i mám.
Scram before I lose my patience.
All right, had enough of this charade.
What are you on about?
Watch and learn.
Gross on a pile! Spread out! It's only a
Ty
witcher!
vole. Dělá. Co to děje? Co to děje? Co se to děje? Kde jsem? Co se děje jako? Ona už ho tam zabila, nebo co? Aha. Zabila. Ona se zapálila sama. Tyris, come on. Ale no, prosím tě.
You should have run.
Time to end this.
Hej, jebla, ona se zabije, vole. A teď ho zase netrefí pro změnu, ty vole, je mi zle. Proč jsem tohle jako nemohu udělat hned? Jako nemůže z té místnosti, nebo jak to mám chápat tohle?
Well?
Tady ještě někdo živej. Pojď sem, kuku.
I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
Komu ta hra neví, co chce, ona mi ukáže cestu dolů a pak ne. Tak vole, přestaň. Aha, tak dík.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
No, zachránil jsem to. No, co budeme teď dělat jako?
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
Takže takhle, ona si udělá nepopův, vole, a já musím kudy, jako. Aha, dobré.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke?
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know.
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
What a waste of wood. Enough for 7 winters there.
Ty vole, prej. Jdeme se vypořádat s peněžně 90 korun. Aha, tak dík, ty vole, to je fakt moc.
Greetings.
Bude nám líp bez něho, ne? kolik vůbec máme hodin? Dáme si dneska už voraz. Trošku jsme progresnuli a i story dneska jsme nedělali moc vedlejších úkolů. Já jsem si sekra v tom fightu chtěl hodit Rafarda, ale já tam mám prostě ten debilní jiný poťák. Tak lepší. Tak budu muset narvat tyhle ty věci do toho, do česty. Ať snad na to nezapomenu. Zbytečně moc to váží, no. Už mi můžeme vole za chvíli dělat třeba ten vlčí rovnou, jako zkusit. Třeba možná bude ve finále to vypadat líp jak tohle. A ono to bude statově skoro stejný, si myslím, nebo dost podobný. No, to budeme asi řešit příště. No my se každopádně uvidíme asi večer znovu. A nejpravděpodobněji zase u toho večera, protože mě to fakt prostě poslední dobou baví. Já vím, že to říkám na konci každého streamu už poslední tak 14, možná i díl dní. Ale prostě co se dá dělat, no. Za první, jak už jsem to říkal, taky hodněkrát mě to baví a za druhý, mě se fakt teďkom poslední dobou nechce vybírat vůbec nic dalšího na hraní a tohle mi trošku usnadňuje práci tím, že to máme ještě zábavu na několik desítek hodin, takže proč sakra ne, máme v tom 54 hodin a jako nejsme, já si myslím, že zdaleka nejsme ještě ani ve třetině třeba. Takže jako zabere nám to ještě nějaký čas. A konec konců to nemusíme to dohrát do konce hned, že jo. Kdyby náhodou přišla chuť na něco jiného, můžeme to kdykoliv pauznout a zahrát si něco jiného. Ale zatím mě to baví a určitě bych to chtěl dohrát, pač musím říct, že si spousty věcí nepamatuju. Jako tuhle celou pasáž jsem vypustil, samozřejmě se mi to vybavilo, když jsme na tu misi přišli. Ale vypustil jsem si to trošku, no. Ale zase teda musím říct, že jsem si to pamatoval trošku víc epický, možná, že jsem to kdysi dokončil, tak jak se to mělo dokončit. Dobré, tak jo, tak se mějte. Já doufám, že se uvidíme zase někdy příště. Dobrou noc a čau čau.